What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing this fine evening? Nah, as long as the Switch is under $1,000, it'll resell. Believe it. I think this was Nintendo's plan all along, personally, is come out with the price and then say, oh no, we have to reevaluate, and then they're going to release it for $600 or something. I could see that. But I don't know. I don't really care. I'm going to buy it either way. Do you know why? Because like an extra $100 isn't a big deal. Is it going to be 4 hours long? No, it's 33, or I guess 34 minutes long exactly. $34 minutes. Which, I didn't really want to make it that long, but yeah. It's practically finished. Again, I just have to drop, like, this gameplay clip into, like, the gaps where I'm talking. Walk and talk segments of the game. So I have to, like, drop the fucking background footage in, but all the, like, specific clips and everything are done.
Keep her safe.
And no, the grave did not say Floyd. I thought it did at first on first glance, but it says Flood instead. And if you need more proof... I had to find another way to put another fucking heavy breathing thing in there. That zoom needs to be more dramatic. Hold on. I need to make that more dramatic. Let's go to that one. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I can't make it any higher. It's not. There we go. Glance, but it says Flood instead. And if you need more proof... I was gonna put the clip of George Floyd, yeah, but I don't want to get I don't want to get in trouble. That's enough. You know, that's like dancing on the razor's blade, so to speak.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But yeah, I had to make sure I put my George Floyd joke. But yeah, I included the clip at the beginning.
I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
After 8 very long hours of streaming this game, I have officially completed South of Midnight, and boy, am I glad it's over. Yes, the bots can't... You didn't play it, dude! I made sure to put this in here so all the fucking retarded X-bots can't say shit. Complete the game. Dude, it felt... Yeah, no, that shit was miserable. Genuinely miserable to sit through. So... I use this clip, though. Library from Microsoft's very own Compulsion Games, and that, of course, is South of Midnight.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. No.
It's a perfect clip to describe the game.
Throw up. Don't throw up.
It's the perfect clip to describe the game.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Now, right... Alright. Yeah, so I gotta finish, like, putting in the footage and all that type of shit, but all the clips and everything are sorted and trimmed, so that's the bulk of the work, is the audio, the actual, like, naming, sorting, and trimming of all the clips, inserting them into the audio, so this part's easy. I just have to, like, take a long-ass file like this, drag it to the beginning, like, for that first gap, and then just start doing shit like that. That. Like, it's really piss easy. From now, and then I just put in the background music. Just do the same thing. But yeah. That's all that's left, man. I'm thinking about doing South of Mid, and like mid in all caps, night is woke sweet baby slop. Something like that, I'm not sure. Something along those lines will be like, you know, South of Mid night is more woke sweet baby and
awesome.
slop.
Thanks,
or some
nigga.
shit
All right.
like that. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'll find something that looks visually pleasing.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Or maybe something like South of Midnight is disgusting woke garbage or something. I don't fucking know. Just something very... The thing is it has to be inflammatory because nobody fucking cares about this dog shit, man. Is Steam even tracking this shit yet? I think I checked and it didn't show up for the player count. Let's see. Yeah, they don't even show you a player count on Steam, which means it's insanely low. Maybe I could do, South of Midnight is woke Xbox Game Pass filler. And then that way, at least I can put Xbox and Game Pass in the title as well. And then that means maybe it'll hit the algorithm a little bit better. Has 432 players. Bro, yeah, I know it didn't break 500. I know it didn't break 500. Shit's pathetic, man. That's even worse than Hellblade.
You're broke! You're fucking
Remember when
poor!
bots were hyping this dog shit up? Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god, I can't wait to play it. Looks like nobody did want to play it. What is the store?
All right,
page
awesome.
look
Thanks,
like?
nigga. All right.
Very positive, 91% with 61 reviews. Pre-release review, pre-release. Game is great, art direction, music, voice actors, and characters. Gameplay is just mediocre at best. Level design, puzzles and combat are so basic and boring that after only an hour or so, you've pretty much seen it all. Exactly. That's exactly what I said in my review. I thought it had like a 76 on Metacritic. I guess it depends on what platform you look at. But yeah, this shit should be like a 50 or a 60 at most. And the only reason it's higher is because, you know, we was, you know, the Society of Magical...
Nigga!
What a piece of garbage. I agree. But yeah, let me save this and then we'll play whatever that game is. I forgot the name. Let's see. Best game ever made on top there? Well, I don't think the Steam version is doing too well, right? Very positive. I thought it was busted. I'm actually shocked it's that high. Doo-doo port, something is fucked up with DLSS. Had to download another driver install. Yeah, I thought it was busted on PC. I saw like quite a few clips today of people complaining about it. Wasn't there a movie called Secret Black Magic? No. Hold on, wait, did I close out of it yet? No, I put it in here. I put it in. I put it in. Trap her in Rose like Hellscape Realm forever because you find out that this is actually literally... I can't say it because it'll get age restricted or fucking yellow $sign, but hey, I could put the logo flash in there. You know? I mean, this is literally what the game is, man. It's literally what the game is. And because the grandma is white, she has obviously stolen that magic. Black magic, they make sure to point out.
Why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine.
Yeah, girl, why
Kushma's
can't you do it
right-hand
yourself?
Man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
Bruh. Yeah, I've got like a few things in there. I gotta dance the line, though. Like, you gotta be careful. There's a lot of other jokes I wanted to make, but, you know. Sensitive times. Dance, white boy. She. How are tariffs a good thing? Okay. Let me think how I want to do this. Maybe I'll do a quick explanation on tariffs. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up something without it showing my fucking email address.
I can't afford this shit!
If I can pull it up without it showing my email address, I'll do it real quick. I don't want to get spammed with a bunch of shit. Even though it's just my gaming one, but... I didn't close out of that. Let's see. Google Sheets. Let's see. Sign in. spreadsheet. Alright. Alright, I don't think it's gonna show anything. Alright, let me just set this up real quick. I'm gonna set this up. We'll do a brief explanation of tariffs. Okay, this is as easy as I can make it. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to zoom in on this. There we go. This is as absolute easy as I can make it, okay? So, you have, this is scenario A, where a foreign country, let's say China, can make something for $10 and they sell it for $100, okay? So they make a $90 profit. You have a domestic company that it costs $70 to make it, but they also sell it for $100. And you only make a $30 profit, okay? Both companies will sell at the same price, or maybe this company will drop their price to $95 to be more competitive, because they're still making an $85 profit margin. Or maybe it'd be a little lower than that. But it doesn't matter. This is just for an example. So let's say a foreign company sells their stuff for $95 normally, alright? To undercut the domestic. What happens here is the production cost for them stays the exact same regardless of tariffs. It still only costs China $10 in slave labor to make this whatever product that they sell for $95. So they're still making a $60 profit if there's a $25 tariff. Okay? Let's say there's $25 in tariffs. So China is still making double what an American company can make selling the exact same product because their production cost is so low. Now, if you're China, are you going to stop selling something in the United States because you can't make $85 anymore and you can only make $60? Of course you're not going to. That's still a great profit margin. You're 6xing your initial spend. So what you can do with tariffs is keep ticking them up. Now look, China's still making more money than the domestic company, even with a 50% tariff on the sale price. Do you see? So any company or country that's smart is not going to stop selling their stuff at the same price because their profit margin is so high, because their cost of production is nothing. They literally pay people in bags of rice and $2. It costs them nothing to make this shit. So their production costs are so cheap that you can slap them with tariffs all fucking day and they will eat into their profit margin in order to keep selling in the United States because they're still making a $35 profit. Why would you leave that money on the table? I mean, let's say even worst case scenario, and we slap them with, I don't know, a 70% tariff. They're still making 15 bucks. They're over doubling their money. They're putting in 10 and walking away with $15 in profit. So that's the thing with tariffs, is most people are not just going to jack their prices up. It eats into the profit margin of the foreign country that sells the shit for cheap. Which is the thing that people don't realize about tariffs. It's not just this immediate thing like, oh my god, it immediately costs more for the consumer. It can, but it's not likely to happen because those foreign countries still want to remain competitive and still want to make some money, even if it's not as much money as before. If you guys could spend 10 bucks and make 15, would you do that? If you could get $15 in profit by only investing 10, so for every 10 bucks you spend, you get $25 in your pocket.
Would
you
awesome.
not do that?
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I mean, it's not as good as 85, but it's still better than nothing. So that's the thing, is domestic costs don't change. What's happening here is you're eating into the foreign company's profit margin. And that money gets funneled into the country, which then can be used to subsidize these domestic companies, which can get their, production costs down to, say, $50. Well, now all of a sudden you have a domestic company that just increased their revenue or profit, whatever, by a massive amount. And then what can they do now that they're making a bigger profit margin? Well, shit, if they want to make the same margin they did before, 30 bucks. They can lower the price and undercut these companies. So this is the theory and practice here. So if it's done correctly, tariffs can be very beneficial. So it just depends on how you implement them. If you're doing it with a country like China, they have such a massive profit margin, they're not going to leave money on the table, even if it's still, dramatically lower than what they had before. They're still going to want to sell to the U.S. and 2.5x their money. Like, if you can make a cheap little plastic nothing for $1 and sell it for 10, well, now you can only sell it for 4. That's still worth your time to produce and sell. So, that's the premise. This is the idea. And then at the same time, the U.S. is getting this tariff money, which then they can use to subsidize key industries. They can use that to offset tax revenue and give people massive tax refunds, whatever it might be. That's the theory of tariffs in action. Now, it has to be done properly, which, that will be, the test of time, essentially, in this particular scenario, how it works out. But, yeah, generally speaking, tariffs are very beneficial. There's a reason why every other country on the planet tariffs the United States. Every other country tariffs the United States for a reason. It's because it's money that goes into the pocket of that country and allows their companies to be more competitive. So, if tariffs were such a bad fucking idea, why does every other country tariff the United States already? So, that's the premise behind tariffs, if that makes sense. But yeah, there you go. Alright, let me save this. Close out that. Do you agree with the way they calculate? Yeah, no, it's great. This is the thing, is right now Trump's in the pressuring phase. These tariffs are not long-term. So the long-term plan is to have a blanket 10% tariff. The long-term plan is to have a blanket 10% tariff. The tariffs that are in place right now are extremely high to put pressure on the smaller economies of the world to come to the negotiating table. That's the point of these extremely high tariffs right now, is to put pressure on countries like Canada or China or Mexico or groups like the European Union that are very, very reliant on United States consumers buying their shit. And making those countries' goods more expensive hurts them way more than it hurts us. Because the U.S. produces the majority of its GDP internally. Most other countries rely on trade with the United States for a substantial portion of their GDP. Like, I think Mexico's like 30-something%. Their exports to the U.S. is their GDP. So over a third of their economy is reliant on us buying their crap. Canada, I think it's like 20-something%, so a fourth. That's significant, man. We have way more fucking, we have way more gas in the tank when it comes to squeezing these fuckers. So, that's the thing. The U.S. is strong financially, and we have propped up the rest of the world with our consumer spending for a very long time. So, it's going to hurt those countries more than us. Yeah, he wants the blanket 10% tariff and to eliminate the income tax for anyone under 150K. Yes, that's genius. Consumption tax is better than income tax because if you spend your money, you pay tax. But if you want to save, invest, and, actually grow your money, then it benefits everyone. Allowing people to keep more of their money instead of just taking 30% of it helps poor people more than anybody else. Because 30% of your money for someone making like 200K a year or less is way more important than someone making like 500,000 or something. Once you get to a certain point, it's not really that big a deal if you lose an extra 10, 15% or whatever of your income. But if you're just struggling, like that 10, 20, 30% can be a huge deal. So if you want to immediately have the most positive effect on, the poor and the middle class, stop taking their money. A novel concept. Stop taking people's money and let them actually spend it and invest it versus the government, just taxing the life out of you. How does it feel to support genocide? Pretty good, honestly. Who are we killing? You support Israel? I don't support any country except the United States. You literally had an Israel calling card in one of your Modern Warfare... Yeah, that's because I was trolling online. The fuck? Oh, wow, dude. Have you never heard of irony? Did you ever think that maybe I put it on to upset retards like you? Congratulations, bro. You took the bait. Wowie zowie. That was literally the intended effect, was to see if I could get people to spurg out over the fucking Jewish flag calling card, you fucking retard. So, congrats. Fucking congrats, bro. You took the bait and you're fucking shitting out the hook. So, congrats, dude. I also had a hentai tab. I know, man. That was definitely not deliberate. That was totally not on purpose. Jesus Christ, man. We should turn Gaza into a strip mall. Dude, I like the, what was
awesome.
it that Trump
Thanks, nigga.
called
All
it?
right.
Either
Shit.
subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, we need the whatever that video Trump posted of like the Trump development in Gaza. That's what we need.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see. So, May 1st burst with the 5. I have a habit of buying new Xbox games to experience this slop for 2 hours, then refunding them. I made it about 30 minutes in South of Midnight. Really bad. Yeah, it genuinely is bad. Genuinely is bad. Nick with the 5. Griff, is it true that GTA 6 is delayed? No, I don't think so. Take-Two has repeatedly said it's coming out this year, so I'm not sure. That'd probably be a pretty big hit on their stock if that were the case. And thanks to Leo with the 15. Remember the cringe VTuber 4chan guy? Well, he made a new video. I'm feeling a bit quirky tonight. Might make you watch it. Alright. Hopefully it's... Alright, it probably is about fucking VTubers again. Femtango with the 5. How much money do you think the Switch 2 will be now? I think maybe they'll increase the price by $100 at most, if even at all. Because the thing is the Vietnamese are already negotiating with Trump to get rid of the tariffs. So that's where Nintendo manufactures the Switch, is in Vietnam. So my guess is it should be fine. I don't think it's going to be a problem. The Vietnamese said that they're going to drop all tariffs on the United States if we do the same. So. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. Did you hear about the Switch 2 order delays? Yep. Well, we just kind of talked about that, so yes. And Claus with the 50. Song of Midnight is a sweet baby song. It absolutely is. And Claus Mystery with the 20. Woke sweet baby song. Well, that's a given. Sweet baby slop. Run a Dog with the 5. Let's see. Oh, God. Hate to say it, but South of Midnight is another victim of the Xbox tax. This game is right up there with the best games I've played this year. I don't know what people want from video games anymore. Nobody appreciates a dope atmosphere, art style, storytelling, and music no more? Yeah, bro, this literally has more likes than the concurrent player count on Steam. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, bro? Even the AstroTurf campaign is more popular than the actual game. Quite sad, man. Quite fucking sad. Nick Batista with the 2 Y people. That's right, man. I hate them Y people. And Drew Bayou with the 5. Hope Jamal and Tyrone let you take a turn. Maybe someday. But for now, I can only play on my Nintendo Switch. I try to ignore the sounds, but sometimes I can't help myself. Claus Mr. the 50, Chuds 1, Ubisoft closed the studio that made the Shadows game. Let's go, dude. Total Shadows death. Let's go, man. Hopefully they all got fired, too. Raging 4 with the 5, Sup Griffin, I heard you beat South of Midnight. Was it as bad as the trail? Yeah, it's really bad. Genuinely a shit game. Awful combat, janky-ass traversal, copy-paste mission structure, a nonsensical story. I mean, I guess if you like the fucking Disney Channel musical shit, then there's that, but yeah, I did not like it. That shit was painful to get through. Oh, I forgot. Did Synthetic Man ever finish it last night? I wasn't watching him, so... Did he finish it or did he give up? Didn't anybody watch? He did? How long did it take him? Fell asleep right after 9 hours? Huh, I beat him by 1. Yeah, nah, that's 'cause probably he wasn't playing easy. Oh, he turned on journo mode and skipped all the combat and chase missions. Based. Yeah, I should have done that, but, you know, I suffered through it, man. I suffered through that slop-ass combat. Yeah, I should have done that, but I actually played through the whole thing. Oscar the 5, you should pick up this awesome game called Fatal Fury. I tried out the beta. I was ass, of course, but it was fun. Give it a shot when it comes out. Is that fighting game? I believe, right?
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I can maybe check that out. And then the I advanced to the 5. I'd tell the Europores, who really gave them free healthcare, or I'm sorry, elf care. It's not them, it's us. We subsidize their lifestyle like spoiled child. Time to pay up. Yeah, no, they don't spend a dime on the military compared to us. So if they actually spent what we spend on the military, yeah, their little socialist, you know, circle jerk would fall apart very quick. 04 Alphatron with 15 months. Coffee lover wakes every day with no job crying about Palestine. Yeah. Why are people even talking about Palestine anymore, bro? Nobody cares. Just like nobody cares about the Ukraine shit anymore. Your gay false virtue signal campaign is dead. No one cares about your fucking fake pictures of the fucking dolls in the rubble. The LARP about how it's a genocide even though there's more fucking Arabs living in Israel than there are in Gaza, but some reason they're not killing those Arabs, only the ones in Gaza. Like, the whole genocide narrative doesn't even fucking, you know, track. Genocide is the systematic killing of a certain ethnic group Wouldn't the Israelis kill the people in their own fucking country first before they worried about Gaza? If that was actually the goal? Seems kind of backwards if that was actually the case. But yeah. I don't know. It's just a gay fucking leftist LARP to pretend like they actually care. It's concern trolling, man. Literal concern trolling. They're just trying to get some fucking easy, you know, concern shekels from the fucking dipshits on the internet. Slick Rick with the 10, Ben Shapiro endorsed Trump. And now he's freaking out over the tariffs. Oy vey. Which Trump said multiple times he would implement them. What an idiot. Also, this more affects boomers. I have no sympathy. Dude, this is the thing. Hold on. Let's look at this real quick. I think I sent it to myself because it was like so factual. This is what people are getting upset over. Oh, wait, that's my Pope.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Did I not send it to
Either
myself?
subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I thought I did. Yeah, I think... Here it is. I think this is it. Oh, no, that's not. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, perfect. Somebody else posted it. I didn't want to have to pull up the stock chart. This is so true, man. Dems in 2023. Look. And then Dems in 2025. Like, look how minuscule the drop is, dude. A 5% drop has them spurging out. But this was no big deal. So, it's just idiot. People who are reactionary with the stock market like this are idiots. People who are reactionary like this with stocks are absolute fucking idiots. This is when you can make money. This is literally the perfect definition of people not understanding how markets work. Like, look at the 5-year period. Look, if you bought here 22,000, what are you at now? 38,000. Okay, so what's it going to be in another 5 years? It's just so idiotic, man. It's so idiotic. It's not even a significant drop either, so... And plus, you don't lose any money until you sell, so unless you're panic selling, you haven't lost a dime. So, it's idiotic. This is why people make a shit ton of money during these corrections. You know, if you're able to throw money and buy the dip, when you rebound, you get a massive return. Because people were stupid and dumped their stocks out of fucking fear. FUD, bro. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. So, yeah. Griffin is defending and supporting an insane dictator. I wish we had a dictator. Right hand to God. That is probably senile, just like Biden. Trump isn't the president, because Elon is controlling him. Elon is a shadow president. I thought we had a dictator. I want that instead of a shadow president. All hail God Emperor Trump. But yeah, you should buy the dip. If you got money sitting around, buy the dip. If things keep dropping, I'm going to toss my, I have inflation bonds in my 401k. So I'm probably just going to toss that into the S&P. And ride the rebound, baby. This is what I've been waiting for a while. Yeah, he needs the fucking power armor, or whatever the fuck it's called in Space Marine. Or what is it, the Terminator armor? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Yeah, get Trump like the gold Terminator armor, or whatever the fuck. Claus Mystery at the 20, just do the cartoon route and make a parking lot. You could, yeah, true. Ferrex with the 2, vouch for Oski. Oh, on the game. Daniel with the 5, Griff doesn't consumption tax disproportionately affect the lower and middle class. I think that will enrich the already rich even more. No. Yes and no. So look at it this way, alright? Let's say you want to save half of your paycheck for a down payment on a house. And you make $5,000 a month and you pay 25% in tax. That means you lose $1,250 in income tax immediately. So you're left with $3,700. So now if you want to save half your paycheck, you only have what? 1,875. So you have $1,875 to save because you already had to pay tax on money even if you weren't going to spend it all. So that dramatically affects the amount of money you can put away into savings. Now let's say you have a consumption tax of 25%. And let's say you only spend like $1,500 a month. Well, now, you know, you pay the 25% tax on $1,500, which is $1,875, which means you have $3,125 left over. So do you see like how big of a difference that can make? Do you see how big of a difference that can make? It lets people have more of their money to do things with. If you want to spend a lot of money on consumption, you can. But you can also live frugally and save more of your money and invest more of your money because you get to keep it up front and decide what you want to do with it. That's the entire premise behind getting rid of income tax and basing it on a consumption tax. Because poor people and, you know, middle class people can save more of their money, which can elevate their financial status. But, yeah. E-Man with the 15 months. BBC Smash. That sounds like a good time. And Cobra Commander with the 2. Watch Dreamy on TV. Switch to video. Why he's so...
I'm just gonna say it since you're talking shit about me.
Oh, you mean...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You shut the fuck up. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
And Brenna Dog with the 5. Let's see. Britt. Oh, Britt is here tonight. Oh, God. What's the name of this body shape? That is cursed, bro. I mean, that's definitely a gunt, but... Oh my god. Which way, Western men? The 3 out of 10 toad-looking Asian chick from Vietnam or that? Which one are you gonna pick? The rope, yeah. Super straight with a 10. A guy was telling me income tax is in our Constitution. Oh my god. The Smoot Act caused tariffs in most countries. Tariffs are good on their economy as exporters. Then went on about 16th Amendment. I didn't read it. Yeah. The fucking... Dude. The whole income tax thing is retarded. Like, it literally was designed to back the Federal Reserve. Like, basically, the Federal Reserve came along and said, you're going to create an income tax in order to, you know, guarantee U.S. securities by the federal government's ability to siphon money off of, you know, its citizens' wages. But that's a whole can of worms if you look into the Federal Reserve and how it was formed and who formed it. Like, literally, income tax solely exists as a way to back U.S. securities by giving the U.S. government default rights to tax every dollar that's made within the country. That is the collateral on U.S. bonds. Chaka Shaka Gaming with a 2. Do you think Boogie trips over his own fat roll? I mean, to be fair, Boogie looks like he's actually been losing weight. But probably. He probably trips and falls a lot.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
And Darth Sidious with a 5. The TDS was rampant in the comment section of your post. Also... Oh, shit. Just crashed. Of course. Right when I'm reading it. Well, let's see. Give me a second. Your post. Also, when do you think the pre-order will go live? They'll probably just push it back a week or two. I guess. I have no clue. If they push it back at all. We'll see. I'm saying it's pretty much unconstitutional for the executive branch to create a tariff since they're not a legislative branch. No, that's not true at all. It's the executive branch's right to deal with international affairs. Affairs! The executive branch's power includes the handling of international affairs. So, the legislative branch has the right to legislate the country, but not externally. So... A tariff is not a tax. Not technically speaking. You can view it as a form of indirect tax, but it's not a direct tax on the citizens. So it's classified as something different. Red Dog with a 5. Brit since she's dating now. Who's the lucky guy?
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Oh, God. Sorry, boys. She's taken. Oh, my God. What a lucky guy, dude. Dude, that guy looks like he's given up on life. He just looks like he's given up on life. He's like, fucking kill me. I love that after rewinding to see your explanation of tariffs, the first thing I saw was that disformed creature dancing. Yeah. Pretty nasty, man. Pretty nasty. But yeah, hopefully that explanation of tariffs made sense. It's not as complicated as people think. But most people don't learn anything about finance. Well, no, tariffs don't necessarily force economies to change. It's a way to cut into extremely competitive countries' profit margins. So like I mentioned, the Chinese aren't going to raise the price on their shit if they're 8xing their money. They're just going to take less profit and 2x their money instead. You know, if you can still make double what you're spending producing something, they'll eat the cost of the tariffs in order to maintain their ability to sell within the United States. So, you'd be an idiot if, like, all of a sudden, instead of $60 per $10 you spent, you only made 40 to be like, well, that's a wrap, guys. I don't want to make any more money anymore. We're shutting down. That's idiotic, man. That's absolutely idiotic. Of course you're going to keep making money. You're going to take the $40 with a smile and be like, fuck, now I'm only 4xing my money, dude. Fun fact, Black Myth Wukong cost $10 in China. Yep. That's why it had so many players. They basically gave it away. So is destroying $9 trillion in wealth. Do you have any idea how markets work? Money is not destroyed when the price of a stock goes down. That's not how money works, bro, at all. Money doesn't just vanish into the ether because the stock price goes down temporarily. The money is redistributed to somebody else. You know that 95% of stocks are held by 8% of the population, right? Meaning, basically, what? 90% of the population is literally unaffected by the stock market dropping. But please, come at me with how, you know, $9 billion or whatever, trillion dollars just vanished. It disappeared, dude. Oh my God, where'd it go? It just disappeared, man. Yeah, $30,000 of stocks is not a lot. $30,000 of stocks is not even a lot. Why would you care? Okay, so you would now, let's say stocks drop 20%. You now have $24,000 worth of stocks. You didn't sell anything. You still have the exact number of shares. Nothing changes. Literally nothing. You have the exact same number of shares that you had previously. Congrats. Like, wowie zowie, man. What a massive difference. All of a sudden, your entire life changes, huh? Just don't fucking sell while the stock prices are down. They'll go back up. Unless you bought, like, Blockbuster or something stupid like that. In fact, my stocks are actually up in the past few days. Because I'm all in on tobacco, so... Tobacco stocks go burr right now. That's the only stocks I have at the moment. Solely tobacco.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my
see if it
face
went
to
up
shut
today,
the fuck
too.
up!
Tobacco go up today. Does not look like it. Yeah, actually it did. Maybe not. Nah, it was slightly down today, but still up overall over the past few. So, we Gucci. Damn, I'm up a lot on Altria. Stonks. In 2008 and 9, the stock market lost half its value. I want to see the same thing happen again. Exactly. 100%, bro. Then you can double your money. Well, actually, if you compare 2008's prices to today, it's like astronomically higher. So, you would make out like a fucking bandit. If you would have put in like 100K in 2008, you'd almost be set. Especially with the dividends and compound interest. Yeah, I have Philip Morris, Altria, and BTI. Those are the 3 tobacco stocks I have. Then I have some oil stocks. I have my Facebook stocks that I bought for $80 a share that I'm just so far up on I'm not going to sell. And then I don't really have anything else. I kind of sold everything else. We spend it while we can and only save for a rainy day. Stocks are for idiots and greedy people. Yeah. That's exactly right, dude. Absolutely. Why would you want to make money off of your money? Yeah, what an idiot. Wowie zowie, dude. Why would you want to make money for doing absolutely nothing with the money you've already made? You spend it on car parts. Yeah, depreciating asset. That's a great idea. How much cash am I holding? I think I have like... Let me just check. I don't know, actually. Because I think one of my credit cards just paid, so... Let's see... I don't have that much cash because I've been throwing it in my investment property. So, I have... I'll add my eBay amount. $24,656.45 in my checking account. But that's also because I've sold a shit ton of Pokemon stuff lately. So, I've gotten a big cash injection from selling about 12 grand worth of Pokemon products. So, yeah. I tripled up on most of my Pokemon stuff. So, yeah. I sold a bunch of sealed products in cases of, you know, booster boxes and stuff I had. But, yeah. Usually I just keep like 10 grand in my account and then I try to, you know, put it into something else. But I kind of have a lot right now because I've sold so much stuff. Let's see. So Jethro's Fried Chicken Emporium with the 10. I'm muting Aaron and Froggy. They can't shut up. Start Harvester. Let me pull up a guide. Let's see. Because this is like that other game, right? Guide. There we go. Harvester walkthrough by Crash VI. Alright, I guess that works. Have I gotten any Final Fantasy cards recently? Ooh, 1 second. Oh boy, have I! I present to you the $800 Aerith. Actually, one just sold for $900, so actually it's gone up, but yeah, it's at Beckett right now, so yeah, it looks so good in like, the picture doesn't really do it justice, honestly. It looks so good in person. Once I get it back, I'll do, like, a video of me, like, turning it in the light. It looks really cool, man. But yeah, that's the only Final Fantasy card I bought recently. I have pretty much every card I want, so I only collect, really, Tifa and Aerith, so those are the two characters I buy. Let's see. Let me just get these tabs set up real quick. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all on this because it's an old game, so it's probably gonna fuck up my tabs. So I'm just gonna leave y'all in there. Yeah, that's what I was doing, because it's probably going to fuck up my, my windows. Please wait. Alright, so game properties. Guess that. Let's see if it works. Nope. Alright, someone's playing in desktop mode. Oh shit.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Alright, well it's no longer in full screen. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Right-clicking on a weapon, inventory activates and deactivates them. Bring up option. Clicking and dragging them on one another. Sound levels can be those. Okay. Left click on your character or press I to begin. Use the left mouse button to move the character. Okay, let's see if I can, does it not have a setting to put it in fucking full screen? Alt enter? Uh-oh. Alright, I think it's alright now. My whole computer just did something.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Alright, well this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because the chat will inevitably crash. Oh shit, and I can't, hold on, I'm gonna have to get my laptop. I'll have to use my laptop to drive because I can't scroll. Yeah, this is the joys of PC gaming, man. Not being able to use your computer. Alrighty. So day one, you start off in your room, open the drawer next to your door, and get the money and pen, leave your room and talk to your mom and brother, then pick up the paper and give it to Jimmy, the paper boy. Okay. So, get the money and the pen, leave your room, talk to your mom and your brother.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you. Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother.
What the fuck is
and I'd have your
this?
room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Yeah! Leave him alone! Here, I'll turn it down some. There we go.
Good. Finally.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your jockeying,
She's
won't you?
cute.
Honestly,
Oh my
Steve, I
god.
thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will
Minecraft
be
Steve.
M-U-D Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen,
Ooh.
this may sound strange,
Granny's getting excited.
but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Super Stray with a 10, a bunch of tariff experts and economists, and RGT's comments, but cannot afford a $500 Yeah, exactly. I'm in an economy class and Trump knows nothing about it. Me, you better get your money back, because neither do you. Yeah, exactly. I took one class in college. I know more than Trump, dude. So fucking funny, man. So fucking funny.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and
Mary?
you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiancé? This is insane!
Oh my
you're not
god.
having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, but does she have a massive pair of Khazar milkers?
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Where are the papers?
Okay.
Why can't I pick them up? Maybe I did.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me? Yeah? Well, try to remember. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. walking this route every day. Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could try.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Before I give away the keys, let me see.
First the keys.
Nuh-uh. See you later.
I guess I didn't give him the paper. How do you pick him up?
Well, that didn't work.
So it says, pick up the paper and give it to Jimmy the paper boy. So did I already fuck it up? Why the fuck do these games have like the most retarded controls imaginable? Like, who the fuck was like, yeah, let's make this overly complicated? It's just for dumb. I don't get it. Can make this shit really simple. Like, you have to triple click on everything to pick it up. Like, it's really bad. I don't know. So I guess I have to restart. Yeah. New game. At least you can skip the dialogue. Okay.
What? Leave me. Mom, wish I.
Listen.
Steve,
Good.
well,
I don't...
honestly.
Sister!
I just put her down. Darn it, I'm busy.
Fine.
Now you've done this.
I shouldn't.
Darn that wasp woman. She's a
What the
monster.
fuck?
That's what she is.
Wasp?
Tetsua Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now.
I don't know.
Honestly, you can't. Don't forget to...
I have no idea what happened with that. So, examine the newspaper. So I guess I have it.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us
There we
when
go.
you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Okay. After that, it's time to explore Harvest. Your main goal on day 1 is to receive and submit a lodge application. Go to the Potsdam residence, talk to Mr. and Mrs. Potsdam, and try to get information about the wedding and the lodge. Ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to see Stephanie. After that, go upstairs and enter the bathroom. Okay, so there's the map. So this way. This is fucking dumb. Your house. Okay. I guess we should save just in case. Can I not save? What the fuck? This is fucking dog shit, man. Jesus Christ. Whoever designed this hopefully is no longer working in the industry. RTU on the couch? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, talk to this guy.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh? Huh? Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake. Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie.
True.
And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
The lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Information about the wedding and the lodge.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
Meat.
Why are you so anxious?
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
Meat is the foundation of any...
I haven't seen my father.
He's not going to die.
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess it's his son.
The meat?
Take over. right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
CIA with a 5. I got Lollipop Chainsaw and DMC, Devil May Cry on sale. They're both way more fun than South Midnight. Yup. Most definitely. And May 1st burst with the 5. Notice how everyone is perfectly okay with buying a $1,000 iPhone or Galaxy every year. But $450 for a Switch 2 after 8 years is too much to ask. Yeah, it's just because the Redditors are up in arms, man. That's it. The Redditors need something to bitch about constantly. And Mike TUGC with the 2. Dude, I just clicked on the stream. What the fuck is this? Some point and click game. I have no idea.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters.
What the fuck was that?
What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
Alright, bye. So, now we need to talk to the woman, which I'm guessing she's in the kitchen where she belongs. Yeah, alright, we'll save again.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
In Fortnite?
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Poston has sent her to a room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Poston says otherwise. Probably until the wedding.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it. Thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Hold this dick, bitch.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down.
Clause Mr. the 20, you can try to bang your mom,
so keep your fingers crossed.
Nice.
If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place. Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Poston has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
What can you tell me?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office.
Clause Mr. the 20, if you try to kick your little brother, you die, by the way.
Forget Mr. Potsdam.
I won't then.
If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Alright, so that's it. Bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
How do you get out of the kitchen?
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, She's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
What the fuck? Open the medicine and enter the bathroom. Well, which one's the bathroom? I guess we'll save again. That was a lucky guess. So you need open the medicine cabinet, get the aspirin, cough medicine, and jar of Aura Blue and vitamins. Tampons, toothpaste, Oral Blue. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Now visit Stephanie's room and talk to her. Okay, and then go to the newspaper building.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone.
Clause of the 20,
I don't remember
the main
anything. How many times do I have
actor
to
you
say it?
used here
Just one,
was
Stephanie,
a
because
nonce or something.
I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding. They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but
God, the
it
volume
doesn't
is so
feel
weird in
right.
this.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody.
He belongs
a
inside
bad joke
of her.
with mother
Exactly.
as the punchline. Does that make any sense? I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
Ooh, spooky.
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious.
Run a dog with the 2. How do you make Bud
Gives
wiser?
me the
Send
creeps.
him the skunk.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in
That's
the bathroom
debatable, though.
sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me.
Ooh.
Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late. The wedding is only 3 weeks away. No, I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course I'm right.
You're a woman, of course.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
You have a penis.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really.
Buddy,
Strange,
what do you want?
abstract images.
What, puppy dog?
Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Good boy. I know, buddy. Alright.
Come back and visit me.
So, leave Potsdam residence and go to the newspaper building, get the shovel and use it on the ashes. Let's see. So, leave.
I can't afford this shit!
The newspaper building, which is where? Okay, bottom right corner. So I need the shovel. Okay. Talk to the butcher at the meat plant to get a meat slip. That is... I guess the meat supplier. So bottom left corner. I don't know why there's UFO sounds.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks. And when I
Clause
call your
50
house, your mother
pesos,
won't let
one
me talk to
militant
him.
veteran
I haven't
character
seen
can
him
kill
either.
you
This is a
if they
fine
think
kettle
you're
of fish,
liberal
I
or
must
a
say.
communist.
Though I am
In this
glad to
game,
see you
well, he
taking an
shoots
interest
you
in the
and
business in
then
your dad's absence.
bombs the
Who are
place.
you?
Nice.
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly? You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Ooh.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards,
Why
then
does it
by
keep
golly,
cutting?
you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? What exactly is wrong?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him. Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia.
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
I sure as hell don't feel like a kidder now.
I didn't get the meat slip.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my... Can't talk now, Steve.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here.
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer... Only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business,
Why does it keep doing this?
you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use up? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Did I miss? Talk to the butcher at the meat plant to get a meat slip.
Don't be such a stranger.
Okay, so I guess I have it. mom meat. I'll just leave it as that. So we got the meat slip. Go to DNA's diner to get the screwdriver in the drawer on the left. Screwdriver in the drawer on the left. Okay, so I got everything out of there. Now go to the general store and buy the dirty magazine.
Can I help you, dear? This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
Griffin should play Croc Remaster. I don't know what it is.
Shaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
You're a kid diddler, Steve.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know.
Yo, she asked about my dad's
Care to
dick.
buy anything today? Just point to whatever you...
So I need to find the dirty magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though.
Croc is like
I know his
Spyro,
wife, for
so you
heaven's
like
sakes.
it? What's it on?
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Alright, so I got the magazine. Can you not inspect it? That's fine. Alright, so bring the magazine to Deputy Loomis at the station. This only works if Loomis is alone. If he isn't, try leaving and going in again. Okay. Yep, there we go. So... bring the magazine, so I guess I can just give it to him.
Oh, By George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Sure.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Alright, so you need the... Pick up the key, the checkbook, and the note. Okay. Then... Unlock the evidence room with the key and take the camera. Okay, so... Key...
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
The fuck? What? It said that didn't work when I clicked on it before. Camera.
Oh, man.
Alright, I got it. Gas can. And then I need the shoes. So, take the camera, sneakers, and gas can. Let's see. So, camera, sneakers, gas can. So, we'll go with that.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around the mountain if you come. Oh.
Oh.
That's it.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no.
You pervert!
No.
Straining up the mattress again! Folding up the towels! Charming the snake!
Yeah, if this was a modern game, they would have started making out and jerking each other off. Alright, so go to the general store again and make copies of the checkbook and the note. Use those to blackmail Boyle at the post office. He'll offer you a lodge application in exchange for his gas can from the evidence room. Alright, so... General store was over here, right? So I'm guessing that worked. I'm just gonna save just in case. Okay, photocopy the note and checkbook. Sweet. So, post office. 41% off. We need to get this number higher. Boyle, so guessing this way.
What does this mean? This is unexpected and...
Oh, natural.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Oh, and Steve.
So...
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Okay, so I have the application. How do you fill it out? I have no idea how you fill it out.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see. Use the pen. Oh, that's fucking gay.
That's a ticket. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Alright. And bring it to the Sergeant at Arms at the lodge. It looks like the subsequent days are a lot shorter.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates
E-Man with the 10, mute human. Alright, somebody else.
Prospective members.
I can't click out of this shit, so somebody else mute him.
Report back here for your next assignment.
I have no use of my mouse.
You fucking cock. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock. Ask real fucking questions, cock. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Thank you.
Bro, it's the Hagia Sophia. Whoa. His chest is almost as hairy as mine. Fetch me there, son.
Welcome to our order. The hand that grips the knife is Stephanie.
Alright. So just like yesterday, get the paper and give it to Jemmy, then give him the sneakers you found in the evidence room. In return, I'll give you a key to the broom closet in Gain Memorial. Unlock the broom closet to catch the principal making out with the teacher. Use your camera to take a photo to blackmail them. You will get a baseball bat for the photo. That doesn't sound like a good trade. I got the paper and the shoes.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out. Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gain Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Aw, shit. Alright, so Gain Memorial. There we go. So that's the broom closet.
Well, that didn't work.
Ew.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr.
You're
Harold.
goddamn
Steven would
right.
never do that. He's a smiley bear, but we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Yeah, so I can bash your fucking skulls in. Go to the lodge and talk. He'll tell you to scratch Mr. Johnson's car.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
This must be a public school. Go to the lodge and talk to the sergeant at arms. Here, let's save again. Whoa, did y'all hear that? The kids cheering sound effect. Wowie zowie, dude! No, it's just a generic sound. Like, that's used in a lot of different things. Alright, so go to the lodge.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon. Securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh?
I want to enter your daughter's
What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns
Mr.
a
Johnson.
It is his pride
Mr.
and
Dick.
joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
What the fuck? Alright, so it says don't do it during the daytime. Go to the post office and use the Aura Lube on the manhole key in front. Take it and leave. Okay, so the post office. So the Aura Lube. Alright, so I got the manhole key. Take it and leave. Once it's nighttime, go to Johnson's house. How do I know when it's nighttime? Oh, okay. Go to Johnson's house. Use the manhole key to open the manhole cover and enter it, okay? Use your shovel on the wall on the right. Enter and go right until you reach Mr. Johnson's garage. Right.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Okay. Keep going right. Until you reach Mr. Johnson's garage, pick up the furniture dolly and the pitchfork, take the screwdriver on the workbench, and scratch the car with it. Leave and go to the cemetery. So I need the dolly too. Okay. So pick up the furniture dolly and the pitchfork, take the screwdriver on the workbench, and scratch the car with it. So the Phillips head screwdriver is what I grabbed.
Did it.
It's a big ass. Leave and go to the cemetery to find Mr. Potsdam digging a hole. Talk to him. Pick up the matches from the bottom before leaving. Go to the lodge. Okay. There we go. So go to the cemetery there. Talk to him and pick up the matches from the bottom. Okay. Damn, he's got a wide load, man.
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone! This kind of stuff can This kind.
Alright, pick up the matches. Go to the lodge again and tell the sergeant at arms. Okay. So I guess you gotta walk all the way back. Back to the Hagia Sophia.
So, you have... Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Wowie zowie, man.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Ooh, nice. Another strip session.
Welcome to our order. The hand that grips the life is
Griffin's dreams? Yeah, exactly. Apparently you have to talk to your mom now.
Hello, dear. How are... By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last... I haven't the foggiest idea. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on...
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Yes.
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Yeah, he's gonna get a swift kick in the face. Make sure I have it. Yes, newspaper. Let me save again.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Guess not. Alright, so we need to go to the cemetery Use the shovel to dig up Karen and talk to her and take her to the diner. Okay.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please.
Bruh.
I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Talk to her and take her to DNA's Edna. Give you... Alright, so does she follow you? I guess so.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
How much money did I get? Okay. So, go to the lodge and get informed about your new task.
So, you have completed. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second. Very well.
Go to Geen Memorial, use the fire alarm, go to the fire station, pick up the fire axe and ladder. Okay. Fire axe and ladders, that's all I needed. Go home, use the furniture dolly. Okay. Living room shelves. Okay, so... Okay. Go outside. Use the Phillips screwdriver. Enter the room and talk to your dad. Alright. Bruh. The sex toys.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
You're not my dad.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now.
The red
Remember
cheeks, bro.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
Tim Wall's cheeks? Probably.
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married. Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
It's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
He's getting a boner.
Yes. Rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Alright, so now what? Then go to the meat plant, give the slip to the butcher to receive some cat meat. Some fresh pussy.
So, Your father okayed the meet, huh? How's he doing? Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Chunk of meat. Okay, so I need to go to the... Enter the fire station. Alright. What the fuck?
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that.
One of the five, Rich literally talked to one of Phil's biggest dents. He legit has extremism. Okay. I can't click links right now. If it's Rich's stream from like today, then it's fine. If it's the most recent one, just let me know. I can't click out of this.
Good. You may survive. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object dart, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Use the switch on the wall, then use the ladder on the left lamp to get the claw. Oh.
All right.
Okay. Leave. All right. This is really why do they keep showing this? Yeah, we get to see him strip again.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Shaman? Welcome to our order. The hand that grips my fist. Stephanie.
Shadow Evil with the 2 got my 5070 today and installed it. Nice, man. Congratulations. Alright, so newspaper, paperboy, go to the general store. Let me save again, just in case. Alright. I guess it's a little more interesting the South of Midnight. I just don't like having to use a guide. That's my
There now,
biggest
see
thing.
how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
There we go. So in we go. So use the reward money. Buy the wrench and tape. After that, you can visit Stephanie and make love to her. Ooh. How exciting, guys. Get to see some sex, dude. So tape. Let's make sure I have both. Where's the wrench? I guess there.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister. You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car? Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism? It was a crime.
Don't be so melodramatic.
Sorry. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're... Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that...
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they? Come back and visit me soon. I'm glad to see you. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Quote, make love to here. Alright, let's see what happens when I type that in.
I'm glad to...
It says quote, so...
You're not making sense.
I guess it's a typo.
You're not making sense.
I don't know why it says that. Alright, whatever.
Come back and visit.
Hey, fuck. I don't think that's gonna work, man. So now I need to go back to the lodge.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Zero the 5, it's Jover Fortune. He made gaming expensive. It's all his fault, and his tariffs and his stupid supporters were played. So everyone's been saying, I know, dude. I think he meant, yeah, for Trump. Okay. Yeah. You would think. It just shows you how consumer brain rotted people are.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the order. Yes.
Yeah, all the fucking little speds on the internet are, you know, letting their TDS flare up extra hard now.
The shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Okay, go to the barber shop, use the tape on the door, break it with your fire axe, enter and operate the light switch on the wall, steal the barber pole with the screwdriver and exit. Okay. Easy enough. shop.
Yeah.
All right. It'll probably just be a week or two, is my guess, for the pre-order delay. They said it's still coming out at the same time, so they're not delaying the console, it's just the pre-order. Alright, we don't need to watch the striptease again. The fuck? Why did I need to do that? Why did I need to do that, dude? That was fucking weird. Alright. Alright, let me save real quick. We'll save on the copier one. Right. So talk to your mom about the barbershop and bake sale.
Hello, dear. How are you? Did you hear what happened at the barbershop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon, and the next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well. Maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve, when the chaff will be cast aside before the feast. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl. Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like
Why would she?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
Yeah, exactly.
I just can't
He's
wait
a great
for the
guy.
wedding. Can you? Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale.
But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight? That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to...
How exactly is...
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either...
What does Moynihan...
He was the one who suggested...
I thought the law...
No, but he has ties to the... Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Alright,
awesome.
go to the lodge.
And here it is, the object Dodd. Important.
Zero with the 10. I feel if Nintendo is raising prices because of the delay, if true, or wait, I feel Nintendo's raising prices because of the delay. If true is a scapegoat from them, they were getting backlash, and now instead of having the conversation on them, it's Trump's fault. I am of the opinion that they're doing this as an excuse to charge more for it and then just never lower the price even after the tariffs are gone, but call me crazy.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may. Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Alright, so go to the mortuary and enter the chapel. Okay. Mr. Moynihan. Who is that? The guy doesn't tell you where this fucker is. Let's see. And bring it to Mr. Moynihan. Who the fuck is it? It's the first time this guy's ever mentioned. Let's see. So apparently he's in here. Okay, there we go.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see.
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop
code
dead.
279.
Someone
what if
helped him
Nintendo
take
raises
the
price to
plunge.
505? I think they will.
You may be right.
Which I
I'm
don't
a
really care
mortician, not a
personally.
medical examiner.
You don't
I'll
have
still
to
buy
be
the
to know that
console
being
for
ripped to shreds can
550. I
be
think that's
detrimental
fine.
to your health.
But
This
yeah,
is
I think
not
they're going to use
something
the
you want to
tariffs
be
as an
looking
excuse to
into,
raise the price
young man.
personally. And Z here with the 10, I'm of the belief it's not necessarily so they can raise prices. If they don't change it, it would be seen as goodwill, and now Trump's fault despite that. It's the price they picked before
Thanks,
the
nigga. All right.
tariffs. Well, they knew that the tariffs were coming the second Trump was elected, so every company did. But yeah, I can see him raising the prices, but maybe they leave it the same. I'm not sure. The thing is, though, is Vietnam is actively negotiating with Trump right now to drop all tariffs on the U.S., and we're going to drop all tariffs on them. So I believe that it might not even be a problem, because that's where the switches are made, is in Vietnam now. So it might not even be an issue.
Got the goods, have you? You're in harvest, my young friend. Have you tried the road out of town?
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know? Or...
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get. A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Okay. At night, go to the bake sale at the school, talk to the moms. Guess in here.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Hello, Steve. Mercy, what a
Yes.
Buy some cookies?
Why, I never.
Yes.
Buy some cookies?
Talk to the moms. After that, someone will shout about a huge fire. Go there. Alright, well...
Derelict.
They deserve.
That's awful nice of
Don't be such a.
What a good boy you are. Mercy.
Yeah.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station. On the night of our bake sale?
Alright, so go to the TV station. After that, go to DNA's and break in the same way you broke into the barber shop. In the back, you'll find a cake cover. Combine it with Moynihan's glue and use it to get rid of the fire alarm by gluing the cover on the ceiling.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Okay. Turn on the stove and use the matches you found.
Yeah.
Alright, we can skip the stripping again. This time... Alright, grab the paper. Got it. Let me see again. No, I got more chest hair than him.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Go to DNA's and the TV station.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle me, I'll scream. But I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
What the fuck? Literally me, for real, dude.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's... The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures. Say, the whole shebang...
Alright, so now I have to get talked to.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so...
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happened?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve.
Ooh.
Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean? I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah. Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Ooh.
I want you. Make love to me.
Griffin Griffin's era.
Then take me now.
Will bang, okay? Oh my god. Alright, so go home and talk to your mom and watch the most messed up cutscene in the game. Oh boy.
Hello, dear. How the nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared. Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel... My goodness! What's wrong with her? My goodness!
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You
Oh
just
my
pop them back in.
Squish.
See?
Fuck.
As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Duane thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood.
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed.
Until it hurts,
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt.
Hey, either way, no one's...
We don't use needles. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Go to the Potsam residence and talk to Mr. Potsam. Alright.
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. Well, I'm relieved about... Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli, those silly willies. Harvest will never be the same, or without deep.
Go pick up the invitation off the bed.
I'm glad to see you. I saw the TV station go up from my window.
Don't talk.
I'm sorry.
I wish there was something.
There he is. Do it to me.
What the fuck, again? Alright, I can skip. I don't really care. Because I don't need to watch it again. So obviously I missed something. Leave the house and go back. Oh, maybe all the way back to the map.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law. If it isn't...
Maybe I have to go talk to the mom again. Yeah, this guide says, lie to her to make her happy, but I didn't have to.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jim.
I don't know. So it says, do the paper, go to DNA's and TV station to look at last night's aftermath, then visit Stephanie, talk to her about the fire at the diner, and lie to her. I didn't have to do that. So... And then go home, talk to your mom, watch the most messed up cutscene in the game. After that, she'll tell you to go visit Stephanie again. Go to the Potsdam residence, talk to Mr. Potsdam, pick up the invitation on the bed, and bring it to the Sergeant at Arms. So apparently I missed something. I don't know. This guide may not be complete like the other one.
I'm glad to see you. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Mr. Swell came by.
Well,
Special. I heard that DNA...
why are you looking at me like...
Did you torch... This had the stamp of another large initiation stunt.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. And Karen. Can you imagine? She must have felt there was...
Accidents.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposed...
Would I lie to you?
No. Come back and visit me soon.
Okay, so maybe now I have to go back to the mom.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the paper... Hello, dear. Don't forget to put...
Maybe we just go back to the house.
If it isn't...
I'm glad to see... Come back and visit... I'm glad to see... Come back and visit... I'm glad... Come back and...
I have no idea. Let's see. Maybe I have to go talk to them.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's her and her... I hear the sheriff's... Thank you for your honesty, Steve. That shows character. Go ahead and help yourself to refreshment.
You're gonna turn me...
Of course, dear.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Sheriff.
Oh, well. Probably for the best I reload the save anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. Oops. Alright, I can't fucking pause. Load game. I think it was this one I did recently. If not, I can check the other one. Use the go to, yeah. Alright. So I have the newspaper.
There now. See how easy it is?
Okay, go to the TV station in the diner. Maybe I'll go to the TV station first.
Say, the whole shebang just...
Alright, well I can skip this time. Alright. When, nobody cares. Okay. Then visit Stephanie and talk to her about the fire. So maybe I have to talk to her about the fire before I can trigger the conversation with the mom.
Steve. No.
Stephanie?
This... Maybe...
Maybe
Let's...
Alright.
I'm glad to see... I saw the TV station go up from my...
Don't talk like...
I'm sorry.
I wish there was some...
There he is. To it.
She wants to fuck you because of the TV station burning. Jesus. Alright, so now... I think one more time.
I'm glad to see... I don't know if you heard or not. Mr. Swift.
Well...
I...
Why are...
Did you... This... Thank... And... She met...
X...
It was no...
Would I...
No. Come back and visit.
Alright, so now I lied to make her happy. Go home and talk to your mom. So maybe I just had to do those in the exact order.
I'm glad.
Alright, bye.
Come back and visit.
Hello, the coincidence. Now that the bake sale's over, Mom! As good as new, that...
Don't you think...
What? Mine, that fire still burns my britches. First, the newspaper... I sense a pattern. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down. We took a black eye overall.
Annual...
If you knew...
Until...
Until it hurt.
Hey.
We don't use...
What law?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just
What's so
hard to say since... That's wonderful. Harvest is a town...
In what way?
I don't... Harvest is a town unlike...
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester... Don't forget to put the papers out.
Okay. It says that she says to go talk to Stephanie again, but I'm not getting that. Go to the lodge guy. Okay. Maybe that's it.
DNA's. She hung herself as soon as she... Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes. Still, you sought to torture Dinah and This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing your... In the meantime, be patient.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation.
Okay.
Bring it here, and you'll...
So the invitation now, and then you talk to the mom, and then go back to the house, and then get it. Okay. Yeah, so they just have the guide out of order.
Hello, dear. Oh,
What do you mean?
you haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right up.
There we go. Yeah, the guide is incorrect. Okay. That was something.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Steph.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
This is porn
You
acting,
can't live
bro.
without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
I shouldn't have worn a condom.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Yeah, it's a shame.
I don't
man.
understand.
She was a great lay.
Invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. I expect nothing. You were provided an in.
Okay, so it's at the family crypt in the cemetery. And climb on it using the ladder. Okay. Break the glass with the fire axe and prepare for a fight. The fuck? Save before. Oh, yeah. Guess I'll save. How the fuck will combat even work? You click. So I guess I should equip this as... Oh wait, that's not it. Where's the baseball bat? Alright, I'm gonna reload that. That was weird. Hold on. Why even have combat? Alright, so ladder. Okay, there we go. When you get to the lodge, save in separate slots? Why? Hard lock? Oh god. Sounds like AIDS. Let's have this save, I guess is the beginning.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation. You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
I'm reading ahead and it sounds like absolute ass. This next part.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing, and plenty. The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead. Ah, you're here. Excellent.
Excuse me?
You are the
No.
The second floor, sir. I wish you good luck, sir.
Alright, so where's the door? Okay. Okay, so kill all enemies with your harvester blade. Walk into the room with the eyeballs in it. Destroy the huge eyeball on the right with your blade. Fuck. Walk into the room with the eyeballs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reload.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
A puckering sphincter. Okay, so destroy the huge eyeball on the right with your blade. A secret door appears. Enter. Okay. A secret door appears. Enter. It could be that you have acid on your clothes. If that's the case, you need to clean it off really quick or you'll die. Enter the first door in the middle. Kill a monster. Then you need to go right into a bar. Operate the shelves. Drink the beer. This will make your image appear. Kill your image and use the key it drops to unlock the cash register in the bag. Take all the money. Go back to the room with the 3 doors. Use the door on the left. This time they'll give you cloakroom. Give the attendant $5 so he can clean your clothes. After that you can kill him to obtain his shotgun. Get the clothes hanging in the background. Put them on the second peg from the left. This opens the secret door. Enter and pick up the scythe and shotgun cells. Leave again, and then you go into the main room again. Take the door in the middle, but this time go left. This will take you to the kitchen. Talk to the shop and kill him if you want. Pick up a sandwich and eat it if your health is low. Then pick up the torso and the leg. Go back to the cloak. Holy shit, dude. This is fucking autistic as shit. Then you go to the right into a bar. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Go to the room with the 3 doors and use the door on the left this time. It'll take you to the cloakroom, give the attendant.
This is a cloakroom, sir. This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting...
Oh, shit. Enter and pick up the scythe and shotgun shells. Leave again. Go into the main room. Take the door in the middle. This time go left. This will take you to the kitchen. You'll talk to the chef and kill him. If you want, pick up a sandwich and eat it if your health is low. Then pick up the torso and leg. Go back to the cloakroom. Use the light switch to open the door on the left. Enter it and kill the monster. Get the baseball bat and billiard sticks. There's gum in the background that you can eat if your health. Again, continue going to the left. When you reach the wooden bridge, throw one of the body parts from the kitchen into the bubbles and walk over really quick. Get the weed killer in the next room. Go back. Throw the other body part into the water and go back to the main room. Now go into the bar again. Take the right door this time. Use the weed killer on the man-eating plant. Then you have to open the fountain gate. Walk into the fountain. Pick up the keys in the fountain. It's pretty hard to spot. It's near the right shoulder. Okay. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Go into the main room, take the door in the middle, but this time go left.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination. Sorry, you'd need to talk to the members.
Can you tell me anything?
Not really. Well, ever since oh dear.
Can you
not
Great. What happened? Exit. I don't want that. I don't remember what part I'm at.
all right.
So how are you supposed to know how much health you have left?
Well, ever... So...
Maybe I should use the scythe for better reach. Yeah, that's way easier. Okay, talk to the chef and kill him if you want. Pick up the sandwich and eat it if your health is low. How do you tell if your health is low? Your portrait? I guess his health is low because he looks beaten. Yo, there we go. Okay, so go back to the cloakroom, use the light switch to open the door on the left, enter it and kill the monster, get the baseball bat and billiard stick, there's gum, continue to the left when you reach a wooden bridge. Okay, yeah, this part's just like picking up shit. Yeah, the gameplay is unnecessary. The point and click part was fine, but where you actually have real-time combat, yeah, there's no need for all that. Holy shit, dude. Are you supposed to use the gun?
the watering hole and back before the commercial's over. Ah! Shit! Son of a bitch! Damn! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo! Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec.
How do you eat the gum, though?
Say, that's mighty nice. Gotta skedaddle. Happy trails, buckaroo. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something.
Okay.
Not me. Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-it-all.
I guess it heals you automatically.
Most kids don't see godless heathen images on their faces, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them, lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow.
So, continue going left when you reach a wooden bridge. Throw one of the body parts from the kitchen into the bubbles. Walk over really quick. Get the weed killer in the next room. Go back. Throw another body part into the water and walk back to the main room. Okay. This is cheeks, bro. Okay. Get the weed killer, throw the other body part in the water, and go back to the main room. Now go to the bar. Take the right door. Use the weed killer on the man-eating plant. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's save again.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you...
Okay, so then you have to open the fountain gate and walk to the fountain. Pick up the key in the fountain. It's pretty hard to spot. It's near the right shoulder. Use it on the keyhole on the right side. It opens the door. Enter and kill the monster in the next room. Climb the rope to get to level 2. Okay. Yeah, no shit. It's near your right shoulder. Flick it again. Okay. Yeah, right shoulder, right? Holy shit, that's hard to see. Yeah, it was the left shoulder. Use the keyhole on the right side. That opens the door. I'm guessing it's still in the fountain. Yeah, I got the key. I'm trying to find the keyhole. It says use the keyhole on the right. Oh, there we go. That thing's fucking tiny. Bar key, fountain key.
Damn it.
Damn it. Man. Probably sitting over that one. Alright, so kill the monster.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come. That it will, I'm afraid. Art off. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
All right, I'm awesome. Just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Okay. Just walk around killing all the living statues. One of them should drop a key. Use it to unlock the door in the gallery. So do I have to kill this guy? Small key dropped. Alright, so where's the door?
Welcome to the harvest. That's all lovely work.
I'm just passing through.
If only.
It's brown. Okay. Find the door between two ashtrays. That's where the chess master is located.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been in... Oh, I see. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding.
And you...
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
Okay. It's not who I need to talk to. Yeah, I need to find the chess master. Go back to the atrium. This fucking blows. Is this it? No. This was it. The other dual doors? I don't think I had any other dual doors. So that's the librarian. So I can only go this way. Let's check in here. So nothing in here. Maybe I can go though. Nope. The door between two ashtrays.
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her Cupid.
Ah, okay. There we go. It said just to kill him, so...
I am the chess master. Chess.
What the hell? Did it break?
In that case, mate.
Move D6 to B7. I have no clue.
Chess is a civilized game.
Okay.
All right.
That works. Now leave the room, go right twice, and enter the door. Walk down and get ready to shoot the janitor. So I need to...
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? You think
All right.
Alright, I fucked that up.
Excuse me. You think just...
All right.
Did it give me the... Hold on. Yes. Okay. Kill the clown. Okay, so this is equip your scythe.
Damn it.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, follow the path. Kill the clown, you'll get the QP call and QP key. Follow the path until you find the double door. Unlock it with the QP key. Enter and get 2 flags. Collect the wooden planks and sandwich in the next room. Eat the sandwich or save it for later. Okay. Okay, so follow the path until you find the double. What path? See, this is what's irritating, is they don't tell you the fucking path you're supposed to go. Atrium and then down. Dude, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, I think I know what. Oh shit. Was it like those ornate doors, right? I think I know what those are, yeah. Yeah, these. Enter and get the 2 flags, collect the wooden planks, and sandwich in the next room. Eat the sandwich or save it for later.
Well, that didn't work.
Flags. Okay. I guess it was only 2 planks. Go to the door on the right and kill the burned zombie. Pick up the lighter next to the sofa. Holy shit. Alright. Ugh. I'm getting tired now, man. Jeez. So the lighter is where? Pick up the lighter next to the sofa. Was it lighter or lighter fluid? Yeah, I don't see any lighters. Here, let's see. Control F. I don't see where you use the lighter anywhere. I'll just save the, I'll save here just in case. I'm almost done, it looks like. It's like puzzles next. So go outside and operate the mask on the wall. Spin the mask 4 times to the right and the sad mask 7 times. This will open a door. It leads to the boiler room. If you don't solve the puzzle in time, you will die. First, you need to collect 3 pipes and a wrench on the floor. Then you have to turn the valve near the broken pipe. Use the wrench on the broken pipe. Combine the 3 pipes you found and use them. Use them on the pipe above the valve. Turn the valve again. This should open. Okay, that's... sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. But at least I can pause the game. Okay, so... spin the mask 4 times to the right, and the sad mask 7 times. That's the left. Alright, well, hold on. Let's... well, I just saved, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll try it out. So 4 times, sad mask 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's just the wrong sides. Okay, so let's see. At least if you don't solve the puzzle in time, first you need to collect 3 pipes and the wrench on the floor. Then you have to turn the valve near the broken pipe. Use the wrench on the broken pipe. Combine the 3 pipes you found and use them on the pipe above the valve. Turn the valve again. Should. Alright, we'll see you.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Where's the other pipe? Dude, this sucks. And I need the wrench, too. Alright, that's the wrench.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to find where it is. There we go. Dude, it's so slow. Okay. So, use the wrench on the Okay, first you need to collect 3 pipes, then you need to turn the valve near the broken pipe. I don't know where the broken pipe is. Jesus Christ, this sucks dick. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up. I'm not gonna bother bumbling around trying to find it. Okay, so it looks like it's right here. Watch this guy again. Okay, so right here. There we go. That is fucking obnoxious, man. Pick up the key that's inside, go left, and unlock the addenter door. Kill the guy in the next room and continue left. Use the 2 planks on the lava in the next room and walk over them. After that, you'll be trapped in a room with the ceiling falling. Use the 2 flags on the pedestals to stop the ceiling and climb and open the door on the right. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Getting to the point now where this is kind of just getting annoying. I'm still fine on health. Continue left, use the 2 planks on the lava, and then continue the next room. Oh shit, I'm trying to click on myself. Dude, I can't select it. Holy shit. Alright. So exit left and enter the Temple of Abstinence. There's a fat guy and a guard. You can touch the burgers and kill the fat guy, which will make the guard hostile. If you let the fat guy eat the burgers and kill him when he's done, the guards will leave you alone. You won't have to deal with them. Next up is the Temple of Motherly Love. Wait for the kids to come towards you and kill them. Go to the next room. The Temple of Mystery. Okay, so it just sounds like I need to watch, you know, Boogie eat some burgers. Okay, so exit left and enter Temple of Abstinence.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
So just let the fatty eat.
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience.
Okay.
And some mothers complain that their children...
Ew. That's a weird angle, bro. Yeah, he's having the fish fillet.
Shocked? This is the mystery of... You don't know the half of it.
Alright, so you let the kids come near you and then you just slice them up. Go to the next room.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Alright, so yes.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In heaven.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous.
Dude, I kind of have to take a shit, but I've just been holding it for like the past 30 minutes.
With you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats? Yes, the fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous. Doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment? Naturally, God, being almighty, hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
Brazil.
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Alright, so which one do I go to? After that, just kill everyone in the temples. When you reach the TV room, use your shotgun to kill 2 enemies. I'm just gonna save it. I don't know where the TV room is. Oh.
What do you want here? The temp... My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home...
Shit, I probably just took a bunch of damage. Yep. Yeah, it might just be best to load.
What do you want? My country...
Okay for now.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh,
Mr. Pot.
The mystery...
And her...
Yes. Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The Order taught me that. Now
I'm not loving this last
You should
section.
have gotten your dad to hire me on.
The
That
previous
way,
sections
you
were
could have been
fine.
the
I
boss
fucking hate the combat.
instead of the prime cut.
The combat's unnecessary. Very unnecessary.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable...
No way.
Scorn. Such is the mist...
Welcome to the temple. You...
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The physiology... My... I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery.
Welcome to the temple.
What mystery is there in charity?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another in one. A feeling. You see, I'ma take.
How long is this shit?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of at the lodge. They're weak. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it? Then finish them. Thus is the mystery of mercy.
I'm running out of health, and I know that. But... oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Do you have to kill him too? Okay, so when you reach the TV room, use your shotgun to kill the 2 enemies. Shit. Yeah, I have a feeling. Alright. You're fucking kidding me. So, like, the invincibility window, like, really? Alright, I think this is it. Now I just have to use my...
Damn it.
Oh,
Well, that
damn
didn't
it.
work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Why can't I use my shotgun shells on my shot? Okay. Okay. Oh, the nails are loaded in there. Alright. I think this is the end.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
A brother? Oh, she.
I believe you have something for her.
A big old BBC.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed. Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain, but you always hurt the ones you love.
Whoa.
Is that
explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this. The subject's subconscious always works.
It's a simulation, dude!
Unpredictable ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like
Edgy!
You want me to become a serial killer?
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now,
dude, I think Synth would I have no idea if he has the patience for these type of games. I have no idea, because I don't know if he'd use a guide or not.
With young Stephanie, and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
I don't know.
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord. Hers.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest or life as a harvester? Choose now.
Do it? Alright, we can kill her. I don't care. We'll do the edge ending.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No. No, please.
Wait, what happened? Did it glitch? No, I had my hand off the mouse when I stopped swinging. My hand was off the mouse. I think it's because I clicked too many times while I was hitting her. I took my hands off the mouse when I stopped swinging for that exact reason. I think you can't click it a certain amount of times. Alright, we can look up the ending. We'll just look it up, because then we can watch both. Let's see. So we'll just watch both endings and see what they are. I was gonna pull up the other ending anyway. But yeah, no, my hand was off the mouse. Harvester endings. It's age restricted. Hold on. Do it on a regular YouTube tab.
Initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe.
Alright, there we go.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
Bruh, he marries them? And then he kills them in real life.
What a waste. This kid could have been something. Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in. There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
The body's
This
still
is
warm.
Scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
don't do this, please. No. No, please, somebody help me. No.
Fatality. Hell yeah, dude.
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Welcome to the clan, brother. Bro, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that guy was
Where are you
spamming the
going?
mouse way more than me.
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
What are you doing, son?
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
I don't think he became Dexter. I think he's just killing people for fun.
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
Oh, he became a cannibal. That's nice. Jesus. Yeah, both endings are not... I mean, at least the other one, he got the bang, so, you know. Maybe it was better to die in real life than to become a fucking freak. Yeah, it's probably a lot longer if you don't use a guide, though. I mean, shit, I can only imagine how fucking long it'd take if you actually tried to figure this shit out. Yeah, it's probably too old to have Steam achievements. Let's see. So Logic Bender with the 2 love people wanting a toy over a healthy country. That's our consumption-based economy for you. And Sabu STI with the 5. I want to get Monster Hunter Wilds with the story with little Habibi, and the other one that follows you around sounds mega annoying. Thoughts? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just skip the cutscenes for the story, honestly. There's no reason to watch the story cutscenes. The story absolutely fucking sucks. You can just skip all the cutscenes and, yeah, just have fun killing the monsters. Raging Boar with the 2. This game, weird. Oh, yeah, that's putting it lightly. It's definitely a little quirky. And Sabu STI with the 2. Did you read my earlier super? I fell asleep. Well, hopefully you just heard that. Because I just got to it. Yeah, I didn't have the feed refreshed. Because I was doing the other thing. Oh, damn. Alright. Close out of that. Well, in the end, he becomes a cannibal, which is kind of gay, bro. Putting meat in his mouth. Yeah, there's no tariffs on super chats. Actually, no, never mind. There is. You have to send 50% more than you were normally going to. There you go. I'll impose my own tariffs. This game came out before I was born. So, what, the early 90s? Or I guess 96 and back. Ricardo Cumsocks with a 5. Griffin, they told me I'm not allowed to use forks anymore, just spoons and flat stuff. How gay is this? That's pretty gay, man. Why can't you use a fork? You're not British. You don't have the... Well, I shouldn't say... I should use air quotes when I say British. You don't have the sudden urge to stab a white person walking down the street. We need more edgy games for the lols. Edginess is dead in gaming, man. There's too many homos and women. They'd be like, I'm offended by that. We can't work on this game. So, unfortunately, the gaming industry is too gay nowadays. No edginess allowed. Oh my god, bro. See, playing games this long takes its toll on me, dude. That's how I know I'm getting old. That was also a lot of reading, too, so, you know. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 2. Sleepiness is gonna spook you. That's right, man. It's always spooking me. Let's see. Where is my YouTube tab? Why the hell did it bookmark that particular video? I can't afford this the shit. Hell? my god. Yay, wholesome, comfy videos. That's right. Cat purring ASMR with fireplace crackling in the background. Yeah, dude, I had to work today. Because, like, once I finished streaming last night, or I guess in the morning, I recorded, like, half of the video, edited that audio. Then I had to fucking work. And basically, I had to build a new Excel, like, template or whatever that took me, like, 5 to 6 hours. So I was already, like, cooked from that. I had to do, like, a bunch of requests for work as well. And then I walked my dog, went to the gym, went to the grocery store, and then streamed. So I've been awake for a while. I've been awake for probably over 24 hours now. Yeah, no, definitely 24 hours. Probably close to 40 hours.
Bruh.
Oh, I need to put the volume back up. I forgot about that. Excel's pain. Well, Excel's not that bad. It's just, you know, when you're building a template, you have to, you know, build it out in a way that it can be expanded. The references aren't fucked up. You know, you got to make sure the VLOOKUPs are pulling the right shit. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up. It just takes a while. Like, you have to be thorough because it has to be used by someone who didn't make it. So there's a lot of, like, quality control shit you have to do, and then you have to, like, lock all the cells and everything. I don't know, man. Type out the instruction sheet. So it takes a while. I mean, I'm good at Excel, so it's not a big deal, but it still takes time. Let's see. Ricardo Comstocks to the 10. Griff, my cat. Colonel Angus is a dedicated white nationalist. I can't even have swarthy whites in my place because he won't tolerate anything, even remotely brown. He hisses. I love him. But what if a big booty Latina comes to your house? Will Colonel Angus allow you to have a good time or nah? Nope, sorry. Wow. Well, the thing is when I'm done streaming tonight, I have to finish editing. So I got to finish editing. I have to make the thumbnail, and then I got to do like the metadata and shit. So most likely, I will not be going to sleep until like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Which is gay. But it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, the biggest thing with Excel is like dependent formulas. Like, you know, the if, like nested if functions and all that type of shit can get annoying. Because you have to test everything to make sure, you know, it doesn't break. You're not under, you know, the true or false setting. I don't know, man. It's a pain. So day sleeper? Well, not by choice, but yeah. I mean, I don't really do anything on the weekends anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can catch up on my sleep during the day. There's not really anywhere I'm going to go or anything I'm going to do, so it's kind of optimal. I can just sleep on the weekdays. Or on the weekends, not the weekdays. Young, yes, big mad at the orange man. Oh, I'm sure. We should deport him. Deport Young back to Venezuela. A workaholic? Not really. What else would I be doing with my time? Reading, dude? No, most likely you'd just be sitting there watching TV or something, you know? Like just binging Netflix or whatever it might be. Oh, God. Sounds like Griffin needs to make some... No, I don't. I don't need to do anything else, man. I'm good. My weekends are fine for me to actually get some sleep. I don't mind that at all. I don't need any more shit in my schedule.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about some breaking news that just came out 5 minutes ago, but... Uh-oh. Nintendo has canceled the pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2. They're not letting...
No, they didn't.
Anybody pay for it because they're having to raise the price. They're recalculating it.
They did not say they're raising the price. Oh, my God. They said that they're going to delay them as a result of the tariffs. They didn't say, we're raising the price to $600.
The system is actually going to cost $500 or $600 or $700. And I got to admit that this is completely mind-blowing because when they initially revealed the Nintendo Switch 2 2 days ago, it felt like everybody was instantly pissed because of the price. I mean, the Switch 2 itself does have the games we want. It's got a new Donkey Kong, a new Mario Kart, and yeah, those games are $100 a pop, which people aren't happy with, but the cost of even the system itself, the fact that controllers are almost $100, that it has a webcam that costs $100, people are like, okay, this thing is ridiculously pricey. Well, the price is going up. Now, right now, it's just Nintendo, but it sounds like because of these tariffs that the United States is doing, every system is about to get 25, 30, 50% more expensive. We could see $1,000 PlayStation 6s.
Dude, I'll pay $700 for the Switch. Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, $700 is the price of the Pro. I don't mind paying that much. I'm going to use the Switch too. Why not buy it? But yeah, I don't think these tariffs are going to last long because Vietnam's already at the negotiating table, and I think Japan will be too. So, those are like the two countries that don't really need to worry about this.
There's something here in a couple of years, but let's talk and break this down. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like.
It's about principle. That's right, man. It's about principle as I stare down my $3,500 Pokemon card I just got in the mail today. So, yeah. It's the principle, right? I don't know, dude. I don't care. $700 is not going to break me. Especially for something that I can use for however many years I own it.
Subscribe.
Because apparently they are not planning on doing an OLED model for the Switch 2. Did you guys hear about that? They're not doing an OLED model for the Switch 2 because apparently they couldn't get it to run properly with HDR. So, that's the reason why they didn't do OLED, is because they were having issues with like their software and shit running HDR on OLED displays. So, I don't know. It sounds like there may not be an OLED Switch this time around. But from what everybody said, is that the new Switch screen looks better than the Switch OLED screen. That seems to be the consensus of everybody that tested it. Like, I've seen a bunch of comparison videos of people holding their Switch OLED up to the Switch 2. And people are saying, like, the screen is actually better, even though it's not OLED. So, take that as you will. Ricardo Comstocks of the 10. All my co-workers have these wives and kids. I am a civil engineer. I also have to look over these Excel sheets of budgets on a bi-weekly basis in terms of expenses. It does wreck my mind. Yeah, digging through Excel sheets sucks, man. Like, you have to do it, and, you know, it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but it sucks. Staring at Excel for hours on end is a miserable experience. But you need to get a wife and some kids as well, Ricardo, so you can be like your co-workers out there. You know? You can do it, man. Yeah, I mean, I think the Switch 2 would be like $500 if it was OLED as well.
You have it already. Now, this is the statement from Nintendo. It was actually given to Tamor Hussein. This guy's a great journalist who works at Games.
Griff, you're such a joke. You would pay more and be happy just because Precious Trump does it. No. I would buy the Switch 2 if it was $1,000. I will get it day one. Like, I will buy from a scalper if I have to. I'm getting it day one. I've already, committed in my mind to that. Although I may be out of town, actually, for the Switch 1. Or not Switch 1, the Switch 2 release. Because I have to go to my cousin's wedding, which I think is on the same day. I have to double check. But, yeah. I might actually be out of town for the Switch release. Which means I wouldn't be able to get it until that Monday. But yeah, I have to check when it actually is. I'm not sure. I don't actually know the date. Griffin has cousins. Yeah, believe it or not. They do exist. Griffin will catch the flowers. That's right, I'll go stand with all the women. Be like, girl, get the fuck out of my way. This is my time to shine.
Spot, I think he writes at comicbook.com and stuff sometimes, and he said this, Pruders.
Yeah, I don't like weddings either, Ricardo. They're boring as shit.
For the Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will...
You have to sit there and act happy when in reality you're just bored out of your fucking mind. Like... Ugh, I hate ceremony. I absolutely fucking hate ceremony. Personally, it means nothing to me, and I don't enjoy just sitting around listening to people blabber on. And I don't enjoy socializing with people I don't fucking know. So it's like, yeah, nah. I don't enjoy weddings. I've been to a few recently.
Not be starting on April 9th, which is what they previously announced. They need to assess the potential...
Forget ceremony? What do you hate about weddings, then?
...impact of tariffs and evolving market conditions.
The catering? Dude, I don't care. Like, I don't really care about eating that much. Like, I just don't want to fucking sit outside and then have to fucking go and sit in a fucking reception hall or whatever it might be for, like, the entire day doing absolutely fuck all in, like, a full suit. You know, miserable, bored out of your fucking mind. Like, it just sucks. Forced socialization. Well, I'll just sit there on my phone, so. It's just the principle that, you know, it's a waste of time. But, whatever. Griffin isn't close with his cousin. Well, the thing is even, like, no, I am pretty close with this particular cousin, but... I'm not going to be talking to him. He's getting married. So, yeah, it's like, okay, I'm not going to be speaking to him. He'll be with, like, his, whatever the fuck they're called. The equivalent of the bridesmaids for men. But, yeah, he'll be, like, with his friends and shit. So, maybe I'll see him for, like, 10 seconds. So, I'll just be, like, you know, chilling there, like, yeah. Here I am. Thank God I brought a fucking battery bank. I don't know, dude. Like, I just don't enjoy just sitting there doing nothing. I don't care about food. I don't drink anymore. Like, literally, I will just be sitting there doing absolutely nothing. But, you know, fun times, man.
Nintendo will update the timing at a later date, and the launch...
Groomsmen? That might be it. I don't actually know. I'm not up to date on the wedding terminology. Griffin plays on the Steam Deck. No, I don't use my Steam Deck at all. That thing lasts like 45 minutes if you're lucky, if you have a game running at anything above like piss poor settings. Like, I was downloading a game on my Steam Deck, and after 30 minutes, it lost 20%. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? Downloading a game drained the battery 20%? Wild. Griffin looks at Aerith during wedding ceremony. That's right. I'm, what's that shit called? Manifesting. I'm manifesting my reality. Yeah, ideally, I'll be able to pre-order the Switch 2 at Best Buy. I'll be able to go to the store at midnight and pick it up. And then I will have the Switch 2 in hand when I travel to the wedding that Friday. If it's on that day. I don't actually know what day it's on, so that's a big if. Actually, I don't even know if it's in June or July. I gotta check. It starts with a J. That's all I know. It starts with a J, and the last digit ends with a 5. So it could be June 5th. It could be the 15th. It could be the 25th. It could be July 5th. It could be July 15th, July 25th. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. I gotta look.
Is not changed. People are like, whoa. So the prices, the $400 price tag was before the tariffs.
Griffin could get a GF, so weddings won't be so fucking... How would that change anything? You're still stuck sitting there doing nothing. You're still stuck there just sitting around doing fuck all, bro. You're just sitting in a fucking chair for like 7 to 10 hours doing absolutely nothing other than eating and drinking, which I'm not really going to be doing either one of those. So...
US gamers are cooked. Now, everybody has instantly reacted to this. IGN just posted about it because it just went live. Nintendo has taken the unprecedented decision to delay the Switch 2 pre-orders in the US, pointing to the tariff war. Now, in case you don't understand how this works, and I'm not trying to get political, obviously people are very, very political in the comments, very mad at the President of the United States. The way tariffs work is that it jacks up the price.
Wait, what did he say?
Understand how this works, and I'm not trying to get political. Obviously, people are very, very political in the comments, very mad at the President of the United States. The way tariffs work is...
The God Emperor of the United States. Thank you very much. Ricardo Comstock said the 5 weddings became so depressing for me. The older I got, it was the worst. Yeah, I mean, that's another aspect of it, too. Luckily, that doesn't really bother me, but yeah, I could see that, too. You know, here you are just, you know, trying to go about your daily life, and it's like, you know, hey, come to this celebration of the fact that I'm not single and you are. So, yeah, that does kind of suck.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I agree. Yeah, luckily, I don't really care. That doesn't bug me, but I could definitely see how that would bug somebody else. 100%. The thing that bugs me is I have to pay to travel. I can't live stream or work. So I'm going to be losing out on money on 2 fronts, lost earnings, and I have to pay to fucking travel to go to it and stay at a hotel. I haven't decided if I'm going to fly or not. But shit. That's the part that pisses me off, is I have to pay money to go do something I don't want to. No, it's drivable, but it's like 10 hours. So 10 hours is a long way to go for a 2-day turnaround. Because I will be back Sunday night. I will not be... I will not fucking be missing 3 days of streaming and shit. Yeah, I don't really get... The whole wedding thing to me seems like a waste of money, man. Like, people will literally go into debt spending like tens of thousands of dollars on their weddings. And it's like, you could use that for a down payment on a house. You could, you know, throw it in the stock market. You could buy gold or silver. You could, I don't know, like, buy some Pokemon cards. Like, dude, why the fuck would you want to waste, like, $50K on a fucking wedding? Like, oh, yeah, dude, I get to pay for everybody to drink cheap champagne and eat, you know, lukewarm, room temperature food that's, like, you know, not as good as, like, an average restaurant. So, it's just kind of dumb. I don't get it. Like, the whole wedding thing makes no sense to me. Like, but... I don't like being the center of attention, so that's also part of it. Go to a courthouse and just get a down payment for a house easy. Yeah, I feel like that's more of a special event as getting a house versus a wedding. But I mean, even if you just did like a small service or something like at your church, like I feel like that'd be fine. And then just like, you know, go out to eat afterwards or something. I don't know. You don't have to have like a 500 person wedding and shit like that, but you know, some people like being the center of attention. But I don't actually know how big the wedding I'm going to is going to be. The one I went to previously was huge. There's like 500 people there, man. It's like, what the fuck? There's no way I'm paying for all that shit if I ever had a wedding. So, yeah, nah. I don't understand that. Like, you're going to pay to have a bunch of people show up. It's dumb. Just give me the money. I don't know. Give me the money instead. No, it was a white wedding. A white people's wedding. It was not an Indian wedding. If it was an Indian wedding, it'd be like 5,000.
Is that it jacks up the price, and every time something crosses the border, you pay that price. So if you're paying $1 for something to come into the United States, 25% tariff, now it costs $1.25. But a lot of things cross the border multiple times during production. If you're
Yeah, Mexican. Oh, during production. Oops.
building a car or something like that, a lot of times you get raw ore and send it somewhere else, and they smelt it, you bring it back here and you refine it, you turn it into bars or cars or whatever, right? That time, every time it crosses the border, it costs a bit more. Every step of shipping it costs more. So
that is not how manufacturing works. But okay.
What Nintendo has been trying to do for the last couple of years, they knew this was coming.
Dude, you do not, when you're manufacturing an electronic device, you don't go, all right, we're going to build the plastic shell, then we're going to send it over to the United States, where they're going to put in another component, then they're going to send it back to Mexico, and then they're going to add another component, and then we'll send it back to the United States and then sell it. Like, no. You would never do that shit. You would never do that shit. That's why Griffin isn't husband material? Maybe so, man. You know, it's just going to be me and my cards.
So they moved a lot of their manufacturing to Vietnam because it seemed like they weren't going to be tariffed. So the goal was like, okay, let's spend hundreds of millions of dollars to build factories and employees and set up all this infrastructure to dodge and keep game consoles as cheap as we possibly could. But now the president of the United States yesterday announced tariffs everywhere. Every single person in every country is getting tariffs. Some places are getting 100% tariffs. I don't know. I don't follow that stuff, so I don't know all the numbers, but people have basically been like, okay, so you have to just pay a tariff no matter what. It's just a matter of, okay, Is everything 25% more expensive, 50% more expensive? Not only is the Nintendo Switch pre-order delayed, it is possible Nintendo will increase the price in the US market. This is a huge, huge mess. Nintendo is no longer taking the pre-orders to assess the impact. Launch date remains unchanged, but they might raise the price. What a crap show. $450 wasn't the most insane to me. Pricey, but not beyond what I expected. The games were the big deal breaker for me. However, if we're going to make this system even $500 or more, it's going to be gut-wrenching, largely out of Nintendo's control. I mean,
Poor things. My heart weeps.
everybody is like, wait, this is ridiculous. We're so cooked.
Oh my god, dude, it might be $100 more. I'm going to be in the poorhouse.
This to me is starting to make me think the game market is about to hit a very, very dangerous spot. I would not be surprised if this generation gets extended a year or two, depending on how bad things get for the market. So some people forget this if you're not as old as I am, but if you've ever wondered why the hell was the Xbox 360 around for such a long time? Why was the
7 years? It wasn't even around for that long. It was a normal console life cycle. That was like literally a normal length for a console generation. 7 years. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let's see. Titty at TDA with the 4 months. Hilarious how these liberal YouTubers are so American-centric. They don't seem to understand Trump does not set tariffs for Europe and Asia market. I know. That is, the irony is not lost there. You know, like, the initial blaming of Trump for the price of the Switch 2 games was funny. It's like, oh, they're doing it because of tariffs. It's like, okay, then why is Europe's price higher than the US? Oh, it's because Europe tariffs Japan themselves already. So tariffing has been a thing for a very long time. They're just not ready for the US to fight back. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Bob Joe is asking how big Dreamcast guy is. Well, in his own words,
7 inches? That's pretty big. The PlayStation 3 around for such a long time, and that was because of the 2008 financial crisis. People were dead broke. There was a pretty long recession there for about 3 years, and during that time, people were just so broke. So the game industry realized, okay, we can't launch next gen. Even though we have the technology, we've got the prototypes, we've got the next system made, we can't just rush it out the door because nobody can afford it. So they drug it out. They did as much as possible to let technology advance. They made cheaper versions of the consoles. That's why back in the Xbox 360 era, that kept getting smaller, cheaper Xboxes. So we had Xbox 360 Arcade and Xbox 360 Elite. I think there is a chance that we're going to see that again, where the PlayStation 6 was originally rumored to be coming out in 2028. There's a good chance that now it could be getting pushed back to 2029.
How long do you think these tariffs are going to be around, Dreamy? They're not going to be around for 4 years. These are going to be like a year at most, if even that. I would say probably 2 to 3 months. And that's probably even an over-exaggeration with how fast countries are begging to come to the, you know, bargaining table at this point. Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. When I was a kid, I only got new games for birthdays or Christmas. All other times, I rented. This was in the 90s. Yeah, I rarely, like, my parents rarely bought me games. So, they bought me my Game Boy, and they bought me my PS2, and Wii and GameCube. But I always had to buy the games for it. So, but after that, I had to buy all my own shit. Like all my PS3 games, all my 360 games, all my PS4 and Xbox One games, all my Nintendo DS and 3DS and Game Boy games.
All right, awesome.
Games,
Thanks, nigga. All right.
GameCube. I had to go out and buy myself. So they would get me the console when I was really young, but I had to go and like actually buy the games.
2030. Now, the other part of this that I am afraid about is that if this hits everything, I am a bit nervous that the cost of everything, console-wise, game-wise, development-wise, is going up. I mean, right now in America, video games are $60. I guess they were $60.
No, they're not.
Now they're $70. Now they're about to be $80. If in literally even 1 year's time, 2 years' time, games cost $120 each, I do think it's going to be the complete collapse. I don't.
What? Why would they be $120? What the fuck is he talking? Yeah, dude, they're just going to jump 50% in price for no fucking reason at all. Yeah, no. That's not how it works, man. They're not just going to fucking do a 50% price increase on $80 games. That's absolutely batshit crazy.
Don't think the game industry is going to survive at all. I think legitimately it's just going to go poof. Every game is going to be a free-to-play mobile game on your console that shows you ads to stay monetized.
Yeah, my dad used to play video games a lot when he was deployed in the military because there's not really much to do in the middle of a desert. So him and like his, battalion or whatever the fuck you call them, would all just play like N64 and PlayStation 1 and all that type of stuff together. So, yeah, he was into gaming and, brought the habit back home. So, yeah. The first games I ever played were Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on my dad's PS1 with him, so...
and stuff, because I do feel like, look, man, this is my job. I play a lot of good games, but if you're having to pay $120 for every game, even randomly indies and stuff, the market can't handle that. Price increase coming. Sony better drop that PlayStation 6 in 2029. I do wonder if Microsoft and Sony are going to hold off a while longer. Pure insanity to realize next console generation is coming in less than 3 years. I want to do one last thing. I want to refresh this and see the takes, because I have to admit that this seems impossible to me. This just seems impossible to me. Price of everything going up. I've got no will to live. Oh man, welcome back to the 3DS. I don't care if the price changes. I just want to be able to order it.
Facts. Absolute facts.
Thanks, Obama. Things are about to get spicy. I don't know, man. I don't think they will. I think
just
they
want my
can.
Switch too.
But I hope that as much as possible, Nintendo soaks the cost. There is a talk about subsidizing that. Typically, when you sell a console, you sell it at a slight loss. If it costs $500 on the shelf, it's costing you $520 to make, $550 to make. And taking that cut means more people are going to buy into your ecosystem. But if the tariffs get bad enough, if it's costing Nintendo, I don't know how many hundreds of dollars to make it, to ship it, to produce it, maybe they're not going to want to take any bit of a cost. Typically with Nintendo consoles, they make them so cheap, with parts so cheap, they make at least $20 on each sale for each system, each game, each anything. Man, I'm actually still just mentally reeling from this. So I want to hear you guys' reaction to it, your thoughts, your kind of figuring out. Are you still going to get the Switch 2 if it costs $600? I'm actually just shocked.
I will. I don't care.
Thank you for watching. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. I may upload that other video. I'm going to go and upload that other video. I'm supposed to go hang out with a buddy of mine. He's actually texting me while I have my phone muted. But I may upload that other video today as well.
What other video?
I'm genuinely in shock.
Thanks so much for watching that video.
Yeah, dude, I already had it all set up.
Hey there.
My girlfriend was going to buy my existing Switch for me for $350. Plus, she was going to give me an extra $150 for all the games and accessories that I don't use anymore. That, is totally a great deal for her. And I was going to be able to get the Nintendo Switch too, but now, not anymore. Oh my God. I guess he didn't upload the other video.
Donate, or get the fuck out.
What a shame. Chronicle with the 21 months.
The Nazis have organized a special task force called the GGG. The GGG was established to help Hitler succeed.
Griffin, how old are your parents? Old? They are late 50s and then early 60. Hate the handheld concept thing. I don't mind handhelds, bro. Personally, I really liked handhelds. That's probably my favorite form factor to play video games because you can do other shit while you're playing them. Like, you can have your TV on, you can, you know, absorb other forms of entertainment at the same time as gaming, which maybe that's just my ADHD brain, but yeah. Chronicle with the gifted membership. Really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Big ups. Well, allegedly Sony is making another handheld, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, the magnetic Joy-Cons are cool. Like, they have a trigger mechanism that you pull to release the... Like, I want the Switch too. Like, I just want to have it. Even if I can't play a single game on it, I just want it. I want the device. Daryl's on with the 2. Dreamcast guy will sell his Switch OLED for $350 to his GF. No, he'll sell like a bundle of old shitty games and a crusty controller with the console for $500 something, so that he can get the Switch 2 day one. The problem is like most games are so boring nowadays. You need almost, you know, something else to do while you're playing them because they're just like so bland. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example. Could you imagine actually just sitting there for 50 hours playing that game with nothing else going on? Like, barely any background music, just riding from fucking map point to map point to map point. Like, that's almost a game that's made to be played with something playing in the background. But that's why I'm playing games that don't require that. I think Steam Deck has modular analog sticks. You can just pop them out and replace them. Will Dreamcast guy put a tariff on his girlfriend? He's like, yeah, if you want a piece of this, you're going to have to pay an extra 25%. Oh, shit, man. I may go ahead and hop off for tonight, guys, because I gotta finish editing this video. So I might finish that up, then I guess set it to upload so that the kid can like sit for a while. Maybe I'll get a few hours of sleep. But yeah, I mean it should be up I think around hopefully 1 p.m. tomorrow. So keep an eye out for it and hit the like button if you can, because I don't really know how that video is going to do, because I don't think there's a lot of interest in that game whatsoever. So hopefully me putting like woke in the title and calling it dog shit or something like that will drum up attention. But I'm kind of like almost hesitant to release it because I don't think it's going to do well. It's such a niche game that nobody fucking cares about. But yeah. I'm going to have to title it like something like South of Midnight is disgusting woke slop or something. I don't fucking know. Have to be something short, to the point, and, you know, inflammatory.
To shut the fuck up.
But at the very least, you know, drop a like on it. I'd appreciate it. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 10. I hate the concept of the Switch being mobile, so this new Switch is just barely a PS5. Please, fuck that. I don't care about detachability. In fact, I hate it. I want dedicated TV. That's fair, man. You know? That's why there are options out there, so that's the beauty of it. Yeah, I understand that. A lot of people don't want to play in handheld. Bob Joe with the 2. Dreamcast guy should pimp out his GF for the Switch. I think he's probably already planning on doing that.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off, guys. Have a wonderful Saturday and a great weekend, everyone. And I guess, you know, I'll see you in the comment section on the YouTube video, dude. But yeah, I'll try to, you know, like everybody's comments if you leave a good one. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all later tonight. So peace out, everybody. Talk to you then.